Start it back up. There we go. All right, and there is our pack. So we're on world 5. Yep, perfect. Pack's been updated. We can close the splits. Anything else? I think that's it. All right. So yeah, so we've been playing this pack here, which has been a lot of fun. Technically, you can distract a warden and lead it away, but that's not going to be easy. How you doing, Bob? Welcome. Yeah, I don't even know what I need to do with the warden yet, but you know, Chad has mentioned you likely have to fight a warden. So you know, we'll get to that point when we get to it, because we're getting closer and closer. Just tame it, exactly. And to tame it, you just go and punch it with a lead or something, right? I'm sure you can lead a warden, and that makes the most sense to me. All right, let's jump in. So yeah, this is our world number 5. We've been playing this one in hardcore. I already mentioned that. Ignore the, in a second we'll probably have like a video encoding issue, but it'll fix itself in just a moment. Even simpler, just some gentle head pets. You seem too close. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, so here is the Liminal Industries world. Our spawn point is actually right there, and so we made a base over here. Died like 15 times fighting it, but you used only a musket and cardboard armor. Interesting. Yeah, and I've never fought a warden in vanilla. I've only fought a warden in modded, where we typically have, you know, a lot more power. So yeah. So what fail has exactly? I mean, essentially the diamond armor is pretty is pretty cardboard like because of how much we've died from it. Well, we died to a creeper with it. Okay, so the last thing we were working on, we had just set up this guy, this purification chamber with some oxygen here, and we needed to use the oxygen to make the infused alloys, which we actually did. Yep, we made a couple of them. So we do need to make a matter condenser. So let's get that guy. Pressure disperser and an ender resonator. Just need solarium and an enderman head. Ooh, we're gonna have to fight an enderman. Okay. So let's go to our summoning book and start by fighting an enderman. So an enderman needs endstone, ender dust, and 2 soul gems. Okay. You're stupid. Haven't tried to block it or shoot it from far away. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the size of a warden is, but yeah, I figured I'd probably like use water and some other stuff to keep it far away and then attack it from afar. Is my guess. I wonder if you could use like iron golems or anything. So I know you could use that against the wither. But anyways, yeah, we'll figure that stuff out when we get to that point. Warden is 3x1. Oh yeah. Warden can't be pushed by the water. Oh yeah. I found yesterday that golems will attack spiders. That was fun. Yeah, I've been tempted to, since we use the golem to generate a poppy, I've been tempted to just kind of bring iron and pumpkins around and kind of use them to attack stuff for me. Vanilla Warden is 2x9 in 0.9. Interesting. So essentially 3 by 1. Warden, or not Warden, the soul gems. So we have 2 of them. We needed end stone and ender dust. And then a piece of charcoal. And then I guess we're going to... We're gonna hide. I'll just hide from the Endermen. The other thing I wanted to do was get Lucky upgraded on this guy. So, Lucky. So what do we need? We need golden carrot, 2 pearls in gold, 2 ender pearls, golden carrot, golden carrot, all right, carrot, and what was the other thing? Man, a great memory. Lucky. 2 gold. 2 gold. 2 pearls. Rabbit is eat as a spawn for the 3rd level. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've done this. Alright, so then the last one is Rabbit's Foot, name tag, and rose gold. Okay. So, rabbit. It's carrot, carrot. Okay. Carrot. Carrot. I'm gonna make 2 in case the first one doesn't actually drop what we want. And charcoal. All right. This, that one, and that one. All right, wait for the bunny. Let the bunny hop to me and then kill it. Murderize it. Hello, bunny. Nothing for the first one, okay. So we got you, we got you, we got you, and you and you. Come on, rabbit's foot. Too bad you can't, like, well, that'd kind of be gruesome, but like shear the bunny for the rabbit's foot. Didn't get it for either, really? Rude. Soul shards. That's why I said it's a little gruesome. I guess that means you think it's a little bit more than a little gruesome. There we go. And we got 2 from that one. You think it's a great idea. All right, there we go. Those can go away. So then it was rabbit's foot plus pink, gold, a name tag. I thought we had made the name tag craftable. Name tag and diamond. And then rose gold, copper and gold. Copper and gold. It sure could fit perfectly for this pack. Oh, these ones. Pizza's here? Nice, Eliza. Not the same thing, Eliza. Alright, let's see. Where are we? Right here. That one, that one, that one, and those. Okay, so there we go. Now we got the luckiest as well. Yours is on the way as well. Nice, Dweez. Alright, Enderman, please be nice to me. You both suck at what pizza? Alright, first off, is the Enderman aggressive? It's not. Okay. Man, look at it move. It's called the Works, same ingredients. Alright, there we go. We got our first Enderman kill. Extremely sanitized. Do I make it mine on the way too? Not used to the modern mob animations. They're so goofy. Well, I thought that was specific to this pack. I thought they added a mod in this pack for it. Nth. And hope you're doing well, Nth. My vote is yes. I hope the socks burns your cheek. Wow. Oh, we don't have vibrant alloy, okay. It is a mod, gotcha. And then energetic alloy requires oxygen, destabilized redstone. Okay. Put yours in food share for Jack. There you go. And then the slice and splice down there. Toxic, yeah. Oh man. that looks really tasty. Nice. Enjoy, Eliza. Okay, and so now we need to set up this guy. Yeah, so I can't make this until we make this, which means the PRC. Did we end up doing that one? I was only slightly hungry a second ago, now ravenous, right? Yeah, definitely more hungry now. You'll take some to work tomorrow? The wings, not so. There you go. Really hungry now. I do have the ingredients to make pizza, but the dough's a lot of work. Are you not working again? Can you stop breaking on world start? Oh, I see, because it was too tall. Should have chosen not to look at Elise's pizza before you ate yours. Makes me think Dweez is just saying this just so that Jack is not mad at Dweez. This is what's going through my mind. Okay, so this is going to make some oxygen. We also need refined glowstone, which is oxygen and energized glowstone. Not that smart. I doubt that. Okay, so we are going to have to set that up. So, let's see. That's good, because it might. Alright, we got this guy here. Basic tank. And the dynamic tank. And a bucket. Okay, so that's everything. Yep. Okay, so then we need another, well, not another, but we need a PRC. Void crystals. Void crystals. How did we not, didn't we set up, oh, wait a minute. Also, how's this thing doing back here? Didn't we automate this guy? We did. Did I just not automate the void crystal? Oh. Whoops. You're confident in Dweez's self-assessment? Oh, this is actually working? Look at that, chat. It's still working. Wow, nice. Okay, so we were making the void crystals, which means we're going to have to set that up as a recipe. And the void crystals were black quartz. Yeah, so it's not like a block that we can do. Oh, we can do a block of black quartz, which is 9, yeah, so we'll just do regular. Instant contraptions like that are fun, said no one ever. I mean, clearly Nth said that, so you're not right. Let's grab a void crystal. You like building stuff like that? Yeah. That confused the heck out of me building that one. That was definitely a struggle and a half. I guess we'll do 16 at a time. It was certainly fun to watch, I'm glad. See, there are 2 of us. Attention spam won't let you build something like that? Oh, yeah. This is the reconstructor. Now try automating the mob summoning rituals. I tried using a hopper and it didn't work, so I just gave up on it. I would imagine you can do it with like deployers and stuff, but I need this building equipment. Got my plane all prepared, and hey, a skeleton, exactly. Right-clicking with the deployers would work indeed, yeah. Yeah, so if I need to do a bunch of them in the future, maybe. Likely not, but maybe. We were trying to make the pressurized reaction chamber. That's Phil's motto. Look at his beautiful lava farm he built yesterday. Listen, Jack, okay? Pizza's almost here. Good luck, Dweez. Hope you enjoy. The one time I needed to automate that mod's rituals, use modular routers, much more compact. Did we attempt to combine the highest EMC and chance onto all one book and then duping that book? You tried something like that, Funder, yeah. I don't remember how it came out. Wish you could build a lava farm. Are you in an old version, Joe? Where you don't have crucibles or something? And actually, in saying that, maybe I should just do a extremely simple lava farm of just a handful of crucibles. 1710. Gotcha. You know, I'm gonna do it. That's called the Nether. How do you make a crucible? They're not called crucibles. They're not. They're called cauldrons. You've completed like 3 quests in the last week because you keep automating stuff you don't actually need. The best kind of automation. Because right now with this book you have, it's got 79k EMC. Each dupe costs 3 XP per dupe. It's working okay-ish, but it isn't exactly AFK like the current method. Yeah, that is the big benefit of the current method is you don't have to manually do stuff. One 710 packs are good to this day. All right, let's see. Right. And then we just need love up there. 3 more than you, Jack, because you haven't played Minecraft in more than 10 minutes in 7 years. There you go. I don't know if this needs a source block for each. I don't remember. Hey, XT, how you doing today? Welcome. Actually, do I have to use create for this? We could probably do an importer, but do I have any fluid ducts? I don't have any fluid ducts. You spent 2 days building a train that tracks all of 50 blocks to move iron, copper, zinc, and then another day adding an exchange in the nether to bring oil too. Nice. Yeah, and something I was thinking about was, should I even be taking the oil, or should I just be producing the outputs like the tar and the light oil, heavy oil, that sort of stuff, you know? Pipe. And so these ones do connect, right? Yeah, these ones do connect. We didn't set this up. Is that steel? Looks amazing. Should I check and see? I guess we can do that relatively easily. Will a storage bus work on this? You switched out the middle section with a fluid tank for moving the oil, like trains, so you enjoy building it. Not much of a cosmetic build, but you liked it. So would this actually see... Okay, no, so this doesn't work either. Alright, good to know. So would it have to use create to pull from these? Let's see. Okay, and then we just need a tank. How do I want to do this? This guy doesn't do cosmetics either. True. It's alright. Cosmics are definitely not required. Suppose this is going the wrong way as well. Because yeah, if we want this to be connected, this would be something like that, right? Train is the only thing you did that with. Your base is pure chaos. Alright, and then suppose we can make the bigger tanks now for this as well. Can. We're really close to the temp pad, I think, based on the quest book at least. Now, what are you waiting on? That one, that one, that one. Oh, I couldn't finish. Alright. Does that mean you finished? No, not yet. Okay. So I was looking at the tanks. So I think I'm just gonna do a lava tank similar to the water tank. And so we're just gonna set up a recipe to do this. Yeah, one at a time is fine. But it probably would be easier to do more than one. So yeah, let's do like, I don't know, 4 at a time. And this goes into the deployer. And then that means we need to set that guy up. So that was, what was on top? Tank. It was copper sheet, copper casing. Okay. And the PRC is done. Put those away, those away. We have a storage bus, and then we can do tanks. So each one is 16. So what does that work out to be? 100? Or 200 rather. So that's what? 10 plus what? 4? So we literally just need one. Okay, so let me just put this guy over here. Let's give myself, is there anything over here that we're going to break with water? Just a redstone over there, so that should be fine. Okay, so clearly I cannot count. Is that because, oh, that's because these are 8 at a time, not 16. Gotcha. So I did count right. It was just the wrong counting. Makes perfect sense. Also, is this gonna work? Because doesn't it, I guess it did work. I was thinking both of those use the same machine, so. You get works for showing your work. I get points for showing my work. Thanks. Is this going to be fast enough? Apparently it is. All right, cool. All right. I think I need a proofreader. So both of these lines are not part of the main line. I think I'm going to take from here, but what do you have on this guy? You have only 4 channels of 28. Okay. So let's get some cables. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I guess I can leave that. Okay, so this would come out that way. We would need an anchor. Excuse me. An anchor there and there. Actually, no, that's not going to be an anchor. That'll be quartz fiber. Okay, so then this guy can just come back and connect there. And this is going to be extract only, partition. Okay, excellent. So now we have lava available in the system. Easy peasy, chat. Let's see that, this one. Yeah, this is a much simpler solution than doing the other one. It's going to be incredibly slow in comparison, but it'll be functional. Because we shouldn't need a lot of lava anyways. What are we currently doing over here? Is it quartz? No, it's osmium, okay. How much quartz do we have? 200? Alright, so if we want to switch this to quartz, quartz was 0100. go. So that'll take care of that. Okay, so we got a PRC. I wanted to make another oxygen thing, or should I just use the oxygen from here? Yeah, sure, why not? All right, so then this guy is going to input from there. Not sure what I'm going to do with the oxygen it generates. Probably just void it. Because it's gonna use a bunch. I guess we can't put it in the back. And let's see, we're gonna need this guy's gonna need 2 inputs. It's gonna need liquid and this. We can do both from the top, right? Yep. And we can also output from the top. And so then this one we can just output out the front. All right, so we can just use a pattern provider. We don't need to do anything fancy here. All right, and now, actually, I guess let's rename this. This is going to be pressure. We'll just do mechanism PRC oxygen. I don't know if we'll need another one with a different gas. So that'll just help us out. We need to connect it with power. Kind of went a different direction over here, but that's all right. All right, and now we want to set up the recipes for those. So that was, this one is destabilized redstone and refined glowstone. Sure. And then the refined glowstone, energized glowstone, great. Just another thing that requires glowstone. All right, and then we need to set both of those up. So we got glowstone and the other one was redstone, right? Yep. Okay, so magma, crucible, both of them, and then this guy over here. Okay, so now if we tell it to make the energetic alloy. Okay, let's see how it does. We probably need to go put some speed upgrades in the magma crucible. Magma crucible is usually really slow. Although, in saying that, it looked like that was actually pretty quick. Finished. Nice. Okay. And we needed the energetic alloy for something. For increasing capacitors, I think. Capacitor. More patterns. How's our glowstone looking? Not good. What's that in the middle? That's charcoal dust. Which... water and 20 planks. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Does that produce different? We'll just dump whatever gets put into there. That's fine. Because yeah, I was looking at this guy here, and I'm like, this isn't an awful recipe. Water. I suppose this is the same thing. Water produces some hydrogen. And what is this? This is cooked sawdust. And the crusher. I think I'll just use this. It'll be fine. Is that right? It's only 400 millibuckets. Yep. And that is in mechanism. Right, that was the machine. Yep, PRC. Okay. So that's an upgraded one of them. And then if we do the next one, man, that's so much glowstone. Okay. Both of those are just normal grabs. Okay, so octadic. How much glowstone does this require? 14. What's the thing that makes glowstone? Glimmer cap. Glimmer. Oh, we have 300 over here. Okay, so that makes me feel a bit better. Let's see, and that was the octadic. And we needed, I think, 2 of them. One for the alloy furnace, one for the sag mill. I guess technically we could put one in here too, but I think this one will get the biggest benefit. Okay, magma crucible. So I guess the glowstone is just really slow. It is. Is it just as slow for this one? Magma crucible. Yep. And that's 80,000. And this one in the magma crucible is also 80,000. Okay. Yeah, so then I guess we need to change that recipe. And another break. Always break time. And here I am just staring at this thing and not timing and bottling it either. What's the next one? This required Enderium, which was PRC osmium. It generates chlorine. Oh, dang it. Couldn't you tell I was going to use it? Okay, yeah, it definitely looks like it's about the same speed. Yeah, so I'll have to change those. You're done with the glowstone, right? Yep. So we can change this recipe. This one, that one. I mean, realistically, we should probably do the same for the redstone, but... Magma Crucible, redstone, 900 versus 100, yeah. Oh, but it is... You don't actually save anything by doing that one. You save on the glowstone, though. Energetic alloy, so that's all this guy, right? Definitely looks like it's working. It's too bad too, because if we had mechanism drives, probably just be storing everything it gives me. Alright, 2 octadics. This guy and this guy. Okay, so that should speed those up by 3, I guess. Alright. Swap that guy out. Okay, so let's take a break. We're up to 6 buckets of lava already. Very nice. Is there a good way for us to get black quartz? There's not, huh? The only way is through here? Okay. 6 buckets of lava already, yeah. Clearly automation is amazing. So that means as many buckets of lava that we put over there, we've now produced. All right, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you all so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Next time you can do it right. Thanks. If you're interested, go check out the YouTube VOD channel as well. And yeah, I will be back in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. But Arizzle was wrong. You know, let's just keep that out in the forefront. No. All right, GG Oz. And again, all I have to blame is myself, which is the worst part. Blocks. Ah! I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we're fine. Is that just me doing this? Melons. Okay. I clicked the wrong button. All right, let's let it run for 6 minutes now. We'll need to fix that. Come on, Lel, I don't want to just zoom in on your butt. Laundering money, exactly. it's time for us to make the final craft. It's the final craft time. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I see it. Click it. Click the stupid cake. Oh my god. How close is that? I didn't get a chance to look at the timer. I was too busy. I was too busy trying to click the cake.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you
Oh my god. It was 18 seconds? Okay. Go away and then come back. Anyways, I'll see. Alright, well, let's try it. You must clear the monsters inside without breaking the crystal. Okay, interesting. Perfect. One. I've ate like 10 golden apples for it. It's crazy the difficulty increase for these two fish. During the attack phases, the boss will have 0 armor. Added a chill phase where the play. Here we are. No entrance. What the heck is this? All right. There you go, Elt. There you go, Elt. Lo, you want some treats? Hey. Hi. Did you see that look? Did you see that look? Hey, you want some treats? Yeah. Lily's so cute. All right, welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so next thing we were doing, welcome back. Appreciate it. We got the PRC set up. We needed to make the meta condenser, which needed this guy, which needed the vibrant. All right, so let's get. What are we missing? Pressure disperser. Okay. Just more stuff we need to craft. And I guess we'll just craft it all. Because why not? We already have everything else craftable. So that was the matter condenser. Okay. Do I need anything? My inventory? No. We also need an osmium compressor. Okay, matter condenser. We are going to need a 64K though, right? What does this end up using? Some void crystals. Yeah, I think that's fine. Decent amount of steel. Oh, it's making shadow steel and stuff. Okay. You know what I still haven't done is done anything about the actual power. Yeah, clearly when all my machines are running, we do not produce enough power. lot of automation though. It's waiting on us. You have a great ASMR voice. Thanks. I guess if I ever need a fallback career, you know. Hey Joe Pre, how you doing? How am I? I'm doing well, thanks. But yeah, I have heard that before. Alright, matter condenser complete. Perfect. Doing okay, thanks. Nice. Glad to hear it. Or maybe do Bob Ross. Yeah, I don't know that I could paint. Considering I don't even decorate my base, I think painting is, you know, like the next step. We don't really have a quick way to transfer items. What about And what do we need? We need 25,000 of an item. Is that how this works? This is, yeah, 256,000. Do we have a good way of transferring water? So I think the last time we tried to do this, the import bus was relatively slow, right? Sends many lurkers to sleep. Hey Caesar, how you doing today? Welcome. Maybe use your snow machine. Yeah, that would be relatively free. I was gonna see if it had anything in here to as an example. But it looks like it does not. But yeah, that's a great idea. Why do you have machine in quotes? Why do you have machine in quotes? Let's see this one. That one. And this one. It's definitely not super fast. That's pretty slow. Just doesn't look like a machine to you. Pump some water on the other side. Use it for the trash from the reality cube too. Yeah, I mean the stuff from the reality cube we're just dumping into here, right? What's something that we are getting? It's gonna be the man, what the heck is the name of these things? Crimson Roots. We only have a couple hundred. Yeah, so not much in there. Yeah, so this is gonna take like approximately 3 days. 5, 6, 7, 8. So I want to say that's 8 for every 100. So that's 2560 for every 8 seconds. So it'll take, oh, wrong button. It'll take 5.5 hours at this speed. If I'm mathing right, but okay, so then water. Go to bed. Aqueous accumulated can pump water fast, but you doubt it's faster than this. Have a great night, Eliza. Thanks for the pizza, Tweez. Happy raving Saturday and safe travels. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and that's a good reminder to tell chat. No stream next Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Friday. But this upcoming Monday and Friday, we should be here. That's what I was thinking. The creep pump sped up would be faster. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can actually use mechanism pipes now too. Mech configurator. Mech configurator. Configurator. We have a lot of confusing powder now. Way to remind me of you leaving us alone. True. Annihilation plane can pick up water too. I never even thought about that, to do that as an infinite source. Let's try. Oh, right. I don't need to run back anymore. Slab. Let's see. Where am I? We're gonna go there, there, and there. Do I have water in here? I do. Way for me to put this underneath. Oh, you can. Okay, I can't tell if that's faster. But yeah, that's a really interesting way to do a pump as well. Also weird noises. I think it is twice the speed there. That's interesting. Okay, so then you were saying the so mechanism, and then it's basic. What are the pipes again? I can never remember what these things are. It's not weird if it works. That makes our whole base not weird, you know? Yeah, I just look up basic because basic shows them all, you know? So we'd have to do at least this one to get at the same speed that it's currently going. And I can't do this, right? Yeah, because it requires elf glass. So we're not at elite yet. So I don't think we can do that. So the only other thing that could be faster is the creep pump, very sped up. Yeah, because the cobble gens that we have are pretty slow. Can't, there's no upgrade for this thing, right? There's an augment. I never even thought to put like an integral component in there. But either way, this is going to be incredibly slow in comparison to the snow. The components do upgrade. The igneous extruder can be upgraded. I'm assuming is what that means. Is there a room you can fill to make an infinite pool? I don't wanna do that. You mean like a create one? That's like 10,000 sources, right? Sounds super painful. Okay, so it just produces more at a time. Gotcha. No sync, no infinite cells. I don't think there's a faster way. Yeah, I think the only way, like I said, is just to use a create pump. You know, because a create pump at, you know, max speed has to be faster. Pool dimension have big enough pools? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think there's any rooms that would be considered big enough. There's one that might be, but you would need to chunk load the whole pool. It's the one that has, do you have to build a bridge to go to the other side? That doesn't feel like 10,000. I guess I don't know how big 10,000 is though. Like it's like a T junction where you can go. The staircase. Oh, that's not the one I was thinking of, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, that is a big one. Do you create hose pulleys? Really need the whole pool to be loaded? I have no idea. This is snow. So I guess we can connect that guy in there. Isn't 2x2 water source already infinite? The hose pulley doesn't work with 2x2. One chunk 40 deep is 10,000. How you doing, Joyful? Welcome. 100 by 100 is also 10,000, yeah. But so I don't want to have to, well, I suppose you don't have to place it. You do it via a hose pulley, right? How many singularities do you need? I don't know. How do you even get it back? So never mind that idea. You looking for water or lava? For water. Essentially, we're just trying to make singularities faster than this. But yeah, I suppose that, no, I wouldn't need to bring the water back, Jack. Because I'd just instead bring that machine over there, right? We don't need that machine to be here. We just need the singularities it produces. Let's put this in here. Didn't think of that, yeah. Does this pack have the recipe to make singularities from matter balls? Probably not. But matter balls are the same thing, isn't it? What do you mean? Well, I guess let me first question, what do you mean by matter balls? Because you can obviously make matter balls from the matter condenser, but that still requires the, what, 256 or something? I don't remember. It's not there, it doesn't matter. Okay, wasn't there something else we wanted to upgrade? The encapsulator was those two. Those are fast enough. It's this guy, but this guy's already upgraded. Flux linkage. We'll get that for this guy. Multi-servo press, and then these were all inscribers. Crystallizer already upgraded. Inscriber. The reaction chamber, 64 matter balls plus lava recipe that's in other packs. Yeah, not familiar with, oh, the reaction chamber. Yeah, the reaction chamber is an add-on that we don't have in here, yeah. Alright, there's those two. Okay, we'll just make sure that guy is super upgraded. Pretty sure the MV wire, yeah, it actually says it'll do 1,000, okay. And it's gonna drain our power super fast, but that's fine. Okay. I wonder about the, if we were to take the bamboo that we're generating and essentially use bamboo, because we're probably producing more bamboo than the snowman produces, right? Snow. Two chunk by two chunk would give an infinite pool. Yeah, I mean, again, or not again, but if we were generating the pool, we'd probably do it in one chunk. Wouldn't it be difficult to set up a much better bamboo farm for that purpose? What do you mean much better? That feels like you're targeting me or something. You're generating one item per tick with the snow golem, and you need to generate faster than that. Says snad, so bamboo sugarcane is fast and easy. Yeah, well that's what we're doing over there is bamboo is snad. But I would have to imagine this is more than one item per tick, but I guess I don't really know. And I don't think it's one item. Is it one item per tick? And I guess we wouldn't really be able to see if it was one per tick or not. Okay, well, I mean, I suppose we can ignore that for a moment. Are we gonna need that over here? Okay, no, we can't ignore it. Single layer is one snowball. That sounds correct, yeah. And and the thing runs every tick, yeah. 6 rows of snad, 10 long. Multiple cutters on the cart, hitting all rows at once. Multiple portable interfaces for faster unloading. Yeah, because then that would be, you'd get 64 per... Well, but the bamboo is still limited on height, so obviously I wouldn't be able to put it here. Multiple snowmen could also be a thing too, yeah. Can you make a backpack with a magnet upgrade? I mean, I suppose, yeah, we have the vacuum, but then it's still about transferring items. And we can't... How fast can we transfer with mechanism? We can only do 32 items per second. What's the AE importer limit? I don't know. Limited to transfer speeds, funnel input without limit. So feeding directly into the matter condenser would be best. Yeah, you'd have to output from the bamboo farm. Can you go from... Well, no, but I suppose we'd all still be limiting in the amount of space to get to this thing. I mean, at the moment, our bamboo input is full. Does that mean this guy's also full? Oh, this guy's also full too. I see. And that's why that's full. Understood. Because that's mostly just waiting around. I see. Okay. Do I have an open area somewhere nearby? It is in a chunk right here. What about inside this guy? Oh, you can't actually scrape that wallpaper. That's really unfortunate. Just gonna mark a spot over there so I could open it up. Yeah, so how low does this go? So this might be fine height wise. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know if this will be a single block thick. Let's take a quick peek. There it is. Trapdoor. I didn't really think that through. Was this even that close? Oh yeah, because we're right there. Although, and now in saying that, what about right here? Get a bamboo along the side here. I don't know, how tall? Because water will get rid of the plates, right? Yeah. So we can empty the room relatively quickly. So this is up here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. Oh man, what the heck did I do with it? Okay. Yeah, because this seems like it be tall enough, right? Sure. We can't do anything with the plates, right? No. It's just something for the bamboo. So many plates, yeah. Watched a video, they did a water from a kitchen sink. Just waited forever for one singularity. It's a lot of plates, yep. Is this how everyone picks up their plates? Just by using water? Feed the plates to the condenser. So the owl party is at my house? No. Nope. I mean, I guess unless you guys bring... Never mind. I don't want to make any offers that you guys will take up. All right, here we go. All the plates erased. Do we know where you live? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. That is intentional. So you're saying the pizza should have been delivered to your place? My bad. Hmm. How expensive were these guys? Didn't I talk about making more of these? Because, yeah, it'd definitely be helpful to do, like, I know, several at a time. Do the wall breakers have to be directly across or just two sides? They have to be like this, yeah. Or are you saying can they be facing like downward? No, they do have to be facing each other. Let's see. If we wanted to make these guys, what do we not have? This one, and this one. I suppose I should do the cheaper version, right? Glass. This one. Nope. Do the glass panes. Just trust me. It'll be better. It'll be better. And that was piercers. And what, like 6 more? How'd you lose your previous worlds? We lost 2 of them to create, and we lost 2 of them to mobs. 1 to husks, and 1 to a creeper. And 2 of create was 1 of them to crushing wheels, and 1 of them to getting pushed by a conveyor belt into the ceiling. Carelessness. Wrecked indeed. How you doing, XT? Is that the one? That's the one where we got stuck in the ceiling? Just because I thought it wasn't going to happen doesn't mean... You gotta see wheels. That was unusual. You gotta see wheels. That was unusual. I'm not sure what you mean, bub. But my wheels went upwards as well. So chat was like, this will kill you. And you decided to test it. No. Great idea in hardcore. It's easy to talk about it now, okay? In that clearly I should have done something slightly differently, okay? I hear lava is a fun bath. We've already been burned by lava, but not death, because obviously I've experienced lava before. What am I missing? I need SNAD. We'll need observer. Redstone. Super glue we have, cobble we have, rails. I didn't even grab the rails. I just looked at them. Good job. Am I feeling tired? I'm always a little tired. But I always just forget what I'm doing very easily. Let's grab oil. Let's pick this guy up. Are we gonna lose this if I pick it up, or does it stay in the 64K? Because now that we're like a quarter of the way there, I don't want to lose it. You do lose the progress? Dang. Today I found out that sophisticated storage switched from using redstone torches in her recipes to using levers. Wondering when that happened. Yeah, interesting. Think you lose it. Yeah, because I'm thinking the same thing. Levers are a lot easier to get, so not complaining. Yeah, it's interesting. Have a good night, or have a good dinner, fish, and good luck with the owl. Still gonna be slow with the minecart. Maybe it can be faster with stationary saws, something like the vacuumulator. See for yourself. Yeah. Not in all mod packs. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna keep that guy there, and we're just gonna use ender chests. We need more skulk. Name a mod pack where torches are, where a lever is harder to get than torches. Is almost 3 days. Yeah, but we've already gone a third of the way in an hour or something. But it's not that many seconds. It would be that many ticks if it was based on snow. We had did the math earlier. It was this. It was 5.6 hours without the water source. Again, assuming I did the math right, but, or not the math, but counting. Well, and math. Ender chest. And then what color are we going to use for this? This is going to be, it's not even going to be input to the system, so it's going to be just input in general. So I guess we can use white for that. And then this will be kind of garbage, I guess. So brown, can we do brown? Well, I was using brown for a create. See, I guess we're just going to use white, brown, brown. Okay, and so we'll need 2 of these guys. What are you waiting on? Oh, you're waiting on me. I see. Magnet off. Diamond, mana, mana. I still need to make another spark too. Oh, am I just within the oh, we don't have the thing anymore. Interesting. That may prevent the thing from actually picking it up. Okay, so we got ender chests and white, brown, brown. Okay, and then let's note this down. This is ender chest 0 CC is dump into singularities. Okay, I think that's going to be as fast as we're going to be able to go. Do we have extra pearls? Don't think you need a diamond on it if you're playing solo. That's correct. You do not need a diamond. And where are we? Up over here. And over here. All right. Why do I use it? It's always a habit. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I don't even play. I typically don't even play on multiplayer servers in general. So, but yeah, it's just something I always do. I didn't bring any bamboo. Great job. How close can I get to the base? So close. All right, that was ender pearls and bamboo. The redstone isn't connecting to the sand. Will it still work? Yeah, it does work. This is what we're doing in the other room. All right, so we have... I think I barely want this to move, right? Okay, and then we're gonna need this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Still wonder if it's better to do every other as well. I'll ignore it. Okay, super glue. So then we just need an export. And I suppose we could set one of these up on both sides. And export, you know, when it gets to here as well as when it gets back to there. Alright, and then we got levers. Oh, I forgot a chest. How far are you from a real sapling? We have saplings. We have oak. We're generating oak wood. We came back for a chest. Why do you ask, Roltz? Let's also do this. You were thinking tree farm logs to sticks to feed the condenser? Where's that? That's right there. Yeah, I don't have a tree farm. But yeah, I suppose we probably could have. That is a much nicer way to break blocks. Did you know Create allows you to have dangling ladders? What do you mean by that? Open up a little area for us. Just the topmost ladder needs to attach. Oh, gotcha. I did not. Okay, and then chest. Assuming it doesn't matter where the chest is. All right, try that again. Bucket of water is the best ladder. Exactly. Wait, this isn't going to be chunk loaded either. I don't remember if I even made a... I don't remember if I even made a chunk loader recipe. Yeah, so I guess we're not really going to be able to see... if that even helps us. I suppose we can tell if we disable this, right? Move that and only let it do the bamboo. Is it even working? Oh, it is working. Yeah, definitely slow in comparison. And this thing's broken again. Hey, LB, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey, thank you for that follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, was a good thought, but yeah, I think the best is just kind of letting this go. And where are we at anyways? Halfway. Tried them all industries. You don't understand what you were supposed to do for one of the quests? Which quests? Do you remember? We're currently only at chapter 5, so I haven't completed it, so I don't know, you know, what else is here. Good luck. All right, sounds good. But yeah, we have a couple people in chat as well that have played the pack, so they might be able to assist as well. Osmium. Think it's just you're a bit paranoid when you play this because going alone, yeah, it can definitely be a bit rough. All right, we need to run some ads, chat. While we run the ads, we're gonna play Minesweeper. So good luck if you got to watch some ads. Well, Backrooms, yeah, I don't know the lore of the Backrooms, the internet lore. People have mentioned there is an internet lore, but I don't know it. But good luck if you had to watch some ads. I'll see you in a moment. You're listening to Minesweeper Plus? I don't know what that is. Let's see, that's all 1-1s. This one's good. Over there, let's see, this 3 is there. 2, 4, 1, 2, 1. Those ones that save bomb. Two in the corner. That's a 4. We got the 2 there. That makes this all save. That makes that all save. That makes this not guaranteed, okay. Sometimes listen bad 10. I don't know what that means. Wait, no, this can only be 1. So it has to be there. Yep. which also means that, oh, this was safe. I see, I missed that. There's one there, which makes that one safe. This 3, this 2. That makes that one safe. Do we have anything else? This 2. So one bomb there, one bomb there, one bomb there. One bomb there, one bomb there. Okay. No? Oh, because this was touching both of those. Man, I'm so bad. Ugh, I was doing so good, too. Is a Botania mod where you have to use flowers? Yes. Yep. All right, welcome back, chat. I lost another grid because I'm just bad at Minesweeper. But welcome back. What are you waiting on? This one, that one. You don't like Botania? Yeah, there's a few people that don't like Botania. All right, make it. Okay, and there's our osmium compressor. More the fact that you don't understand Botania? Oh, okay. Yeah, so we have just a very, very tiny Botania setup over here. We're using endo flames, which are burning charcoal, which we're producing charcoal from bamboo over there. You're hating Twitch right now. It's failing to send a lot of messages these days. Oh, that stinks, Joe. So we have just a very simple setup here. It's just dropping charcoal onto a pressure plate. The pressure plate turns off the chute, and the chute is just pulling from a wooden hopper. And so then we just have these 8 endo flames are feeding the mana spreader, which goes to a mana splitter. The mana splitter literally just takes the mana from here and pushes it into all 4 cardinal directions. And so then we just have one of these has the, what's it called? The alchemy catalyst underneath it. And then the other ones are just blank mana pools. And so then these 2 pools are feeding this spreader for the runic altar. And then I only have 4 sparks at the moment. So these 3 pools are feeding the terrestrial agglomeration plate. Are there any like specific questions you have? Botania is one of the mods that I do enjoy. I feel like I understand a lot of it. Alright, osmium compressor. Some confetti. Okay, so we're looking to make this guy, which is 4 terra steels. Ooh. Which means we need to go get some skulk. We made extra, right? Yeah, now we got 8 of the skulk scrubbers, so let's try that out. Let's make some iron golems. Oh, I don't have pumpkins though. Pumpkins, it's seeds. And some bone meal. Bum, 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 bum. Which one are we doing over here? Glowstone sapling. See if we can speed that guy up a bit. at least you don't need to do a ton of research in like in Thaumcraft. Alright, so there we go. That'll give us some pumpkins. Man, this base is so rough. Alright, pumpkins. Work on edges, or they have to face across the block? Yeah, you have to be able to put it on both sides. And it has to only be a one block in between as well. So for example, I don't know how we'd be able to remove like this block unless there's another floor above here that we could eventually get to, but all right, so we got 7, I guess. So we can try that. Actually, I think I want to. Did I have this? Yeah, I think I want to put a chunk loader on this guy specifically. Although that is spawned, so there's a chance that this whole thing is chunk loaded. And for us to do the chunk loading, I don't remember. It's like mech, maybe? No. The heck is it called? It's back in chapter 4, maybe? Yeah. Dimensional stabilizer. Dimensional stabilizer. And then the other one is the thermo generator. This is going to be rough. And this is press heated. Can't even glitch through with the ender pearls because space outside of the room is filled with barrier blocks. Oh, okay. Oh, is that why there are random rooms with just a floor of barrier blocks? In the pool room, I believe it was. So it was this one over here. So what do we have in here? I guess I could take out these two. Okay, so this was train casing and dimensional stabilizer. That was this one and this one. Okay. You found a few places that if you cut the carpet, you can see the outside walls. I was planning on using a chair to break out, but maybe it won't work. Let's see. So this guy here. So on the top, we need diamantine and sturdy sheet. Okay, and then on the bottom, we need train casing and brass casing. I think we probably already have brass. We do not. Okay. You need to make a pedal apothecary. Yeah, so the pedal apothecary in this pack just requires cobblestone. And you make cobblestone at the beginning using a cobblegen, just like lava and water. And then eventually you make the extruder, igneous extruder, with water on one side and lava on the other, and it'll produce cobble. Because they're in the beginning, yeah. Yeah, I used to have a lava source in the corner with water next to it in a stair, producing our cobblegen. Did you ever try placing a component into the extruder? I did, yeah. And it does go faster, and that it'll produce like, I think it either 3 or 4 cobblestone instead of 1 at a time. Hey, Reese, thank you so much. Welcome on in, Reese. How was your cast? What were you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Trying to make flint for the first time? Okay, yeah, flint was... You use this guy to get, to convert cobble into gravel, and then gravel into flint with a shovel. But welcome, Reese. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. I hope your cast went well. Let's get you a shout out and a Raiders message. But welcome everyone. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. We're currently playing some modded Minecraft, playing Liminal Industries. We were doing some speed runs earlier today. But yeah, I hope everybody had an awesome time with Reese. But yeah, we've been playing in hardcore. The stuff that has killed us is we've died to a couple husks, we died to a couple husks. We died to a creeper. We actually died to create twice. We died to crushing wheels once. This was first time I've ever died to crushing wheels. And then we also died to technically a conveyor belt. We got pushed into the ceiling, and the blocks are not breakable. So when you get stuck in the ceiling, you get stuck in the ceiling. So, yeah, we died there. There's muskets. Yeah, we do have a musket. But that was before we learned a lot of the packs, as much as the pack as we can now. So right now we're on chapter 5. We're making our way through the pack. We're trying to work on some singularities, and at the moment we're just waiting on some blocks to go through. But glad to hear the stream went well, Reese. But yeah, thank you very much for bringing your community over here. This has been a really interesting playthrough, just because I really enjoyed the exploration aspect of the pack, and the fact that you have to use chalk to get around as opposed to a mini map or a map in general has been a lot of fun. Because I have an awful memory, so I expected I was going to have a lot of trouble with it, but it's been really neat. You're trying to make ash, but you can't figure out how it says that all you have to use create, but you can't get create without ash. I see. So over here at the beginning, yeah, is this one here. So once you get to cobblestone, you can make the ash, and then it tells you in here, you can burn wood, or you could possibly make something out of cardboard. And so you could go to the nether and set the nether on fire, but the nether, you might not have access to the nether just yet, because it's a little painful to get the lava, but you will get there eventually. But essentially what you need to do is either burn wood or burn cardboard. You've probably found cardboard on your travels around, like the cardboard boxes or even the blocks of cardboard. But you can also craft this stuff as well using paper, which you can get from washing carpet. Found wood, but very little. Gotcha. Yeah, so you know how you can get yellow dye and paper? Well, paper can be turned into cardboard. I think it's this one. Yeah. So you put 4 cardboard together and it makes this, or you put 4 paper together and it makes cardboard. And then you can put cardboard together to get smooth cardboard. You can also use this smooth cardboard as a fuel source because it smelts 10 items, which is really nice. And then there's also the create cardboard, which you can find, and this one actually smelts 20. But yeah, either of those things you can just burn in world, and it'll convert into ash piles, and then you can shovel the ash pile to get ash. But yeah, so welcome on in, everyone. We were just working on, we were actually going to go fight some mobs, just a couple mobs, because I need to get some skulk, and while the singularities over here generate. At the moment, we're just using water and snow to generate these, which is actually almost done. And then we're also using a little bit of a bamboo farm, which is very, very slowly running. All right, so I wanted to set up this guy here. So the osmium compressor we're going to need later. I wanted to set up this thing. So this was going to be a chunk loader. And so I want to do this with this guy and this guy. Okay. And then we'll put that in there. Okay, and then I just saw something was missing. Was that lead plates? Yes. So lead plate. We can do this in the servo. Sure, we'll just do one at a time, because the lead plate is actually, or lead in general is, well, it's no longer a difficult resource, right? Because we can get the dust from a wallpaper. Is that right? Yeah, this one. Wallpaper at a 20% chance with redstone acid. So I never set that up, huh? That must have been a different world. I think cardboard spawned in your world. Yeah, they do. There are definitely rooms that have cardboard in it. That's how originally when we were powering most of our stuff, we were using the cardboard we found in world, both for furnaces as well as for, like the alloy kiln when you get to that point. Okay, so that was the chunk loader. Had to use wood, couldn't find cardboard, it sucked. Yeah, wood can be a little bit rough. Whoops. Alright, and cancel. Actually, let's change that to include ice as well. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we have a chunk loader here. Just want to set up this specific chunk over here to make sure that it just always runs. Oh, okay, because it got charged in my inventory. I was like, wait a minute, how does that have... sorry for the noises. Give me one moment to place some lava down, and then we'll be heading back. Lava. Okay, so now this guy should be loaded. Perfect. Okay, this thing's self-contained, so the bamboo farm won't be running, but the rest of it will. Okay, so let's go to the nether, and we're going to run over to the other area over here where we have our oil location. And I guess we can turn this guy on now so we can pick stuff up. And now I just need to remember where this is. Just found bright black anti blocks. Oh, nice. I don't remember what those do. Also don't remember where we go. Any blocks are just decorative? Gotcha. You found bananas? Nice. Okay, so here's our outside. I think it's this way. But maybe not. Trying to find the skulk area that we had found. The first time you played this pack, did you get lost? Well, at the beginning, before you get access to chalk, you're just kind of running around anyways and collecting chairs and stuff. Okay, so this is this area. Cuts power entirely. It does, yep. But yeah, so you're just kind of gathering resources. So it doesn't really matter about getting lost. Okay, there's our lava. It doesn't really matter about getting lost because you don't really have a base, if you will. But I do suppose eventually you get to a point where you're going to need... The pool rooms bring you back to spawn point. The pool rooms bring you back to the spawn point, so that's the only reason to build a base close to spawn. We just happen to luck out and have a giant room next to spawn, but you can always make portals, nether portals, to bring yourself to, you know, further away. Signs, yeah, the problem with signs is wood is expensive. At early game, wood is really really expensive, so even making a couple signs is rough. But you get access to chalk really early on, because chalk is right here, and this is the start of the game. So you get chalk even before you get access to cobblestone, you know? So chalk is really, really early game. I want to say this right now, ever been jump scared by a chair? I don't know if I've been jump scared, but it did freak me out. All right, so here's the room where there's going to be a bunch of spiders. So we're gonna do a couple golems here. Since there are pool rooms, it's best not to go too far from spawn. Oh yeah. Can I share with these? Okay. Don't die. You're in the way. Okay. Mirna, how are you? All right, let's get down some torches. Okay, so we have a spawner right there. So I do want to see what happens. Okay, and that's a spider, I think. What's a red carpet for? Red carpet is how you end up generating iron. A waste barrel jump scared you the first time? I could see that, yeah. Would be so funny if I wasn't... Oh, here we go. One of them's attacking. They're on the rampage. I think there's no way for you to get a moss block in the sky block you're playing. Alright, let's grab some scrubbers out. Alright. Let's start tearing down things. The golems are literally just standing next to the spawner. Okay, that's really funny. Let's see, we got a block there and scrubber there. Use that to get diamonds from the spider pit in the pool room. pushed them in, waited, and then went in. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. So if you catch the wood on fire as a block, it gives you what you need. Exactly. Yep, yep. Let's see. Golems are so aggressive too. Oh no. Oh no. There's a creeper. I didn't even see the creeper. Okay, that's scary. Oh man. We died to a creeper once before, so yeah. Boom, indeed. Okay, so does that mean there's like a spawner up here or something? Where'd the creeper come from? And golems don't care about a creeper? Let's see, where is these ones? Can kill you in full diamond armor? That is true. We died to a creeper in full diamond armor. I think there's a creeper spawner on the other side. Oh, interesting. So like the other side of here. I do like that they're just sitting there. They're spawn camping the spawners. Oh, I see the creeper. Okay, so apparently this is not musketed. Yeah, we'll definitely. Oh no. Poison spiders. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot that we have an opening over here. Let's do that, just so the creepers don't get up top. Okay. All right, one down. I think I missed that one. Okay, 2 creepers down. If you burn banana stalks, does it give you ash? Yeah, I don't know. Darn golems not being aggressive to creepers. They blend pretty well. They do, yeah. So does that mean that is a creeper spawner, or is that a skulk creepers? Yeah, not only are they scary, they also can hit you from a pretty big range. Let's see, let's grab some lava. Wait, lava's gonna kill our golem buddies. The golem is standing on the creeper spawner. Oh, so you think that one's the creeper spawner? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we have to be on the ground to be able to use the thing. Just building with iron blocks. What am I looking at there? What was... Oh, string. Yeah, duh. What would be the best way for me to get down there to place? Jump. You made a bed? Nice, GG. You want to place it there. Oh, get out of the way, golems. When you start using iron, diamond, and emerald blocks to build with, that's when you know you get resources for days. Okay, there we go. Now we can place this down. So that means this is cave spider and creeper. Yep. Goodbye. You can also use a cannon from supplementaries. It can place blocks on skulks, even torches. So now the only thing I'm worried about is whether or not we have creepers kind of around the corner over here. I still can't believe a creeper actually exploded and didn't kill us. That was quite scary. Right, yep. You can transfer mobs, yep. Actually, I gotta give myself a way back up. It's not working. Packs can disable it, although if it's something that you've done yourself, you need like glowstone in your inventory or redstone in your inventory. Some sort of power source. I suppose you could also do it with the Klein Star. You found a bedrock box? Nice. I don't know if I found a bedrock box. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna place water just so that I can. Oh, this was the other side over here. Interesting. Okay. Wait a minute. Was this our? This wasn't our first room, was it? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think this was much further away. Yeah, no. This is much further away. Okay. That was it? Nice. Yeah, I think you could use a Klein Star as well, but yeah, it just needs some sort of power source, if you will. All right, well, this is now your room, golems, okay? Leave most of the resources here, because we'll come back eventually to grab... We'll come back eventually to grab the things we'll end up needing. Got milk and feathers now? Nice, GG. Let's see, toaster, we'll grab microwave, and television we don't care, electricity generator don't care. Feathers and milk mean you can visit the end? How does that work? Actually, I guess leaving this here was a good indicator of where we need to go. Just the milk, okay. Oh, we still have one more skulk scrubber. Needed end cake. Ah, gotcha. Perfect. Okay, let's head back home. Yeah, I probably should have set up a nether portal. Because we're probably going to go back there looking for, or to make more skulk stuff. As well as how long it takes us to actually go through the pool room. I still need eggs, and well, at least you can make chickens now. This is our pool rooms here. We kind of had a bad distance for the pool rooms because it has a lot of room we have to actually go around. When that creeper went off, it expanded the skulk. If you could control that, you could have renewable skulk. True. Yep. Yep, creepers do expand it. But no. Creepers are too dangerous. There's also lots of skulk area, you know, for when we need it. That was what Jack did for the Nether. He brought a creeper to the Nether to be able to farm the iron, aluminum, and gold. Nope. Iron, aluminum, and I don't remember. It's very useful, but not a hardcore recommended thing. Yeah. Iron, copper, and zinc. Thank you. Resources. What do I know? But yeah, that was how we actually died, Joyful, in... Well, I mean, not how we died, but in the, in one of our deaths, the death to the creeper, one of the creepers had exploded, freaked me out, and expanded the skulk, and that's how we think the creeper got on the other side of me. Because it had expanded the skulk, possibly expanded into a spawner. Although, what's the likelihood that it would actually have made a creeper spawner? Who knows? Alright, we're almost there. This is a confusing long trip, yeah. The black arrows go home, the yellow arrows technically go to gold, but also bring us here, which is our way back home. The journey is such a long journey to go around the map, yeah. Alright, we made it back home. And we got our first singularity. Yeah, no worries. I knew what you meant. Okay, so we got our first singularity, which is how we get to a teleportation core. We need to grab an Enderman. In testing, I couldn't replicate that even in the same area, but I have seen people say it can create spawners, but you only saw sensors in Shrieker. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it could have just been that when we originally ran away, a creeper had also run out, and then it just kind of hid around the corner until we were doing things. Because creepers are sneaky. All right, so we got the singularity. The singularity was to make the modified data chip. An overclocked clock. All right, don't get distracted. Okay, so soul binder, so we need an enderman. So that means we need an enderman spawn. Do we have an enderman plushie? We do. So an enderman plushie is soul. 2 moderate soul gems, and then it was endstone and ender dust. All right, make me a plushie. And so then we're going to need to capture that guy. And then we also need to kill another one. And we need a guardian diode. Guardian diode. Oh, okay. We already have that craftable. Z, gotcha. And then we also need an integral component. One of these. Hardened glass, advance, and enderium. And enderium was resonant ender osmium, diamond dust. And then osmium. Is that what we use the osmium compressor for? Doesn't say. Let's see, blaze. We're gonna want another one of them and another spark. Petals. Just want to set up the spark we are missing. Can you recommend a mod pack to play next? Yeah, if you want to recommend it in the Discord. We have a stream suggestions channel, which a lot of people put their suggestions in there. Otherwise, if you put it in chat, it'll get lost. Because the channel doesn't have a link to the Discord for some reason on here. Oh yeah. Well, there you go. the bot gave it to you because you asked about it. But yeah, there should be a Discord link connected to the channel, but you know, it's Twitch, I'm sure. Can't figure it out. Okay, so microwave was tin and toaster was nickel. Yeah. Those are the two we still need. Alright, and let's see all the rest of that. Didn't realize the projectiles can also turn animals into villagers. Neat. I don't know if I knew that. Let's see, all that can go away, and then this goes there. Man, that thing is so loud. Alright, and there it is. There's our Enderman. Echoes. How many? 10 is 5, so it's 2 apiece. So what do we have? We have 8. So that'll be 16. What's considered completion for this pack? For me, it would be this guy here, right? You know, get apparently all 12 eyes and getting out. Only a single room is generated with a portal frame. This room has 4 entrances and an ominous heartbeat echoing from within. If you're ever confused, look back in the quest book on how to obtain the different eyes. Thought it would be escaping. That's what it seems like. Wandering traders too. Interesting. You seem relatively close. Yeah, we'll see. And how you doing, Hada? Hope you're well. You know, I think the big thing is what that just said was, you know, we need to essentially follow a warden to its home to be able to find that area. That's what it sounds like. And so hopefully that's not going to be, you know, death to us. You get to pick one eye you can skip. There are 13, but only 12 are needed. Alright, we got our Enderman. I also want to check on our thing over here. Where do you want you to post the mod pack link? In the stream suggestions channel. Yeah, it's definitely working now. Oh, that also means we need a new soul binder. Did I make that craftable? I did not. A regular difficulty should be fun on hardcore. Exactly, Hada. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something. We're gonna have to do something very safe. Posted, cool. Thank you, thank you. I will take a look after stream. Soul binder. I mean, I guess I could just use the one we have, but alright, so we got this guy, we got you and you. Replan, go for it. Hope you haven't played it yet. I mean, which one is it? Obelisk Contained. Oh yes, we did play that. Yeah, we did play Contained. It was a lot of fun. You killed the one chicken you got earlier and now you can't get one. Yeah, I remember it being so rough to transfer between them. You can look at most of the stuff we have are in VOD playlists. And so you can take a look through like the playlist to see whether or not it's something that I've played. But also it's perfectly fine to also suggest something that we've played, because you know I'm sure there are others that have not played it, and like that one specifically, Contained, I really enjoyed. And so there's been a lot of them like that that have been just a lot of fun. You know, unexpectedly fun, kind of like this one. You know, I really didn't expect to, you know, find this one to be as fun as I feel like it's been. You've been doing cabin lately? That's the create one? Yeah, I haven't done that one. I'm kind of afraid of that one because it requires you to do almost all create, right? I can do some create as indicated by here, but I feel like all create is going to be rough. Create above in newer. Does that just mean like in newer versions of Minecraft or something? Alright, that one, basically, gotcha. Oh, it finished, okay. Posted the second one, doubt you played that one. 1 second. Let's see, what was I doing? We're making the Soulbinder. It's creating above beyond ported to 120. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. We got another Soulbinder. Oh, Start Technology? Yeah, somebody else had suggested that one as well. But yeah, I have not played that one. Keeble. So you have played it? I have not. I have not played Star Technology. I have not played Star Technology. I'm just familiar with it, but I have not played it. Alright, so there's that one. We need a capacitor. Mostly Greg Tech and Create? I think so. I want to tell you this right now. It's a Greg Tech? Yeah. Yeah, I that's what I remembered of it, that it was Greg Tech. Okay, and then this is what we're trying to make, right? The teleportation core. Enderman, Singularity, and Enchantments. Can I not just give it experience? You used to be able to click a button to give it experience. You need the rod? Oh, okay. You want to suggest yours since nobody's going to suggest it for a long time? Go for it. And it's break time as well. Solarium energetic alloy, okay. Took you forever to figure that out? Yeah, they used to have, in the old version, it was literally like a button, you know, to give it experience. Which was much nicer. I wonder how difficult it would be to make this guy. Post that. Sounds good. Even tried piping experience in. You found the chicken? Nice. Isn't working in progress, so if something doesn't work, please let you know. Yeah, I typically don't like to start packs that are, you know, very new, but XP drain work, maybe. Oh man, it's so much faster to make the Solarium when you have the upgraded capacitor. I'm curious if this will, or how this will work, so we're going to try it. Yeah, I mean, that's typically the case in mod packs. But thank you, thank you. What's the goal of the pack? We're crafting more of these things. Oh my goodness, we're crafting a little bit of everything here. Is there a quest book? Usually quest books are what I'm typically looking for. Dang it. Got in the way. To conquer the end, there's no quest yet because you don't know how to do quests. Gotcha, gotcha. Given the amount of times that we've had to make these shards, I kind of do feel like we should probably look into automating this guy. Cleaver is super satisfying. In this pack, it definitely works really well. Sounds like just a kitchen sink pack. Likely. Alright, that one. Okay, and that guy finished. And that was this and this. Okay, so this thing used to be... so 6. And then can we just output this maybe? Yeah, so that'll work. But yeah, we'll push extra rather. You don't know where the kitchen sink pack is? You don't know what a kitchen sink pack is? Typically, it's just a bunch of packs thrown together, without clear direction, I guess is the right way to say it. No progression outside of vanilla Minecraft, just a bunch of mods thrown together. The bot's trying. Everything including the kitchen sink. Yeah. Alright, chat, we need to take a break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. Does that work? Will it pull out the XP juice? It does not. Okay. But yeah, so I will be back in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Fail to survive is now AFK. No, I'm definitely in front of my keyboard. Yeah, we do have a good amount of time, which is nice. Okay, so we got dead ends here. Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared the crap out of me. Don't! And what is this? How do I connect this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See it at the oh my god. The wraith hit me and just completely wrecked me. Alright, well, let's do another vault. Just pretend that didn't happen. That means we're gonna have to go back to the nether and farm more skulls. It was a one-shot. Crazy. What? How did you get up here? That's not fair. Dang it. How did it get up top? Didn't I? Oh. Literally just jumped right there. What the heck? Okay, and we got a chance cube. Oh, and we're dead. We have half a heart and we have a zombie on a chicken following us. You think I can kill? Oh no, bad move. That's never happened. How many more chance cubes did you have? Was it 3 more? How did something just explode? Oh. I didn't even pay attention to it. Where are all the other obelisks? What the heck was that? I just bounced off a wall. I have no idea what just happened. I've never seen that. I know. Oh, come on. Dang it. No red. Okay, thank goodness. What? I couldn't move. I even had pearls. Well, you get the toss back. I thought I was right next to water. I'd be perfectly fine. Why couldn't I move? All right, well. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Yeah, I don't think anybody's saying your mod pack sucks, LB. I think it's just you know, certain people like certain types of packs, and myself, I like a quest-based pack that, you know, kind of guides me along as to what I need to do, and I also like it when it changes the typical Minecraft experience, because I've played the typical Minecraft experience a lot. Other people hate it because it's got guns. Yeah, again, to each their own, you know, LB. I don't think there's... I think exactly what Nitsa said is you have to start somewhere, and you find out what you like, you find out what other people like, and you determine how much you want to, you know, what kind of mod pack you would like to create, because obviously not everybody's going to like every pack. For example, this mod pack that we're playing right now, I'm sure there's a lot of people that find it boring because, you know, you're just traversing the same rooms over and over type of thing. And, you know, yeah, some people like to design things. Some people like to sit in front of a crafting terminal. You know, a lot of people don't like to sit in front of a crafting terminal. Kitchen sink packs are great for a group of friends that are new to modded Minecraft. I can see that. You want to make a mod pack for your friend, but the small pack is the one you made and you never played it? Oh, that's too bad. How you doing, Picticon? Hope you're well. And did I miss you, Detector, somewhere? Oh, you said the XP drain. Right. Okay. But welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out during the break. Hope everybody had a good break. Let's grab some more. Nope. Patterns. All right, and then this was the induction thing. Okay, and then we need to now set up Enderium. So that can go away. We also need Terra Steel. You don't know how to make the, yeah, these guys, right? We should be able to do that now. Skulk. Let's go up there and echo shards. Let's grab, yeah, let's just convert 10 of them. I'm sure we'll need them at some point. Okay, so let's see. So we're working on making this guy. And which rune is that? A rune of spring, which is saplings, wheat, water, and fire. Okay. So what was the osmium compressor for? Yeah, if I use this guy and I put osmium in here, it converts it into the gas, right? Can I actually extract that? If we put this in here, or you can't actually put osmium in there. Oh. Playing contained in that mod pack at the same time is not easy. So apparently the osmium compressor does not. That's weird. The osmium compressor doesn't have recipes. Okay. Very strange. Is the item to gas one, but I forget which one you can actually use. If you want oxygen, you can use the electrolytic separator and pump water into it. Yeah, that's what we're already doing. But it's specifically, I'm trying to get osmium, and usually you can just toss osmium down here. But apparently that doesn't work in this. Oh, so you're saying maybe you have to use the block and you can't use the ingot? Walked in late? Yeah, no worries. No, I can't use that either. Alright, so then the other thing was, we looked at this earlier. Okay, so now we need to walk it back a little bit. So it's this one, this one, this one. Chemical oxidizer. Blizz cube, osmium, steel casing. Yeah, so we can make that guy. And this will be how we get osmium, I guess. Okay. So this one becomes chemical oxidizer. But welcome back, Immer. Hope everything went well. Oxidizer. Did we get another singularity over here? Not yet. Another halfway. Things went great. You got back, took a small nap on the couch while dinner was being delivered. Nice. Well, I knew what you meant, Emery, so it's alright. Okay, so slight problem. We have a ghost somewhere in the world. Because, oh, there it is, okay. Because it was teleported away. Let's see, that one, that one, that one, that one. Actually, the soul vial we should hold on to. Keep it in our bag. Right. Okay, and there's our chemical oxidizer. So this one's gonna need power. I'm gonna need another PRC out of osmium. All right, I'll grab a couple of them. Ender chest. Right, cardboard box. All right. Okay, so that was tin and nickel. I don't actually think we have, yeah, we don't actually have those in a compacting draw. So we probably shouldn't be doing blocks of them. Okay. Back from bug. How what's the bug? Oh, Bug's birthday party. Oh, okay, nice, nice. I was thinking that was something related to your kid, but I wasn't sure. But cool. Well, welcome back. Hope it went well. Rune of Spring. So we can actually just do that. How do I want to do this? Turn 9 on Friday. We just did cake and presents with immediate family. I know you're not saying your age, but I'm going to delete it just because no ages in chat. We just did cake and presents with immediate family. Nice. Well, GG Purple. Forgot age. Yeah, no worries. It's obviously something that always comes up when you talk about birthdays. So you know, I kind of expected it. But yeah, no worries at all. Right. So I was thinking we needed the PRC, and that's what we were working on, right? Did I end up making that? Apparently not, because we were out of osmium, right? Yeah, now we're good. Okay. I know the rules, and I'm good about mine. Just didn't think about his. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Horse armor. Problem is these don't stack, so I'd have to take them out one by one. Oh, this becomes a trash can for us. That's interesting. We can now set up a trash can. Dang it. You guys need to stop actually hitting me, okay? Okay. And what are you? You're waiting on advanced control circuits. Okay, it is working. Just slow. I'm old enough that I make noises when I'm doing tasks around the house. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess I don't want to really encourage that, but yes, that's a better way to say it. That was a joke that a guy from Dry Bar Comedy said, and you laughed. You have a resource pack to make the dragon look cooler? Nice. So... You fighting the dragon right now because why not? I don't know if there's a concept of the dragon in this one. But we'll find out eventually. Okay, so how do I want to set this up? Because what we're going to need to do is dump osmium into here and then let the osmium go into there. And then we're also going to need to push the liquid and the item into the other one. So yeah, I think that means we'll need a interface and storage bus setup. How bad are the capacitor upgrades to make, and would it speed up some of these machines? Speed up some of the machines. So for example, like we have the octadic capacitor here, and the other ones we have flux linkage amplifiers as well as the integral components. Is that what you're talking about? VMAX? So you're going to resource packs. Your son just published his first one to curse for. Just not much. It's his first, so you're encouraging it? That's cool, Emma. Very nice. Your body makes more noise than the house when going up and down stairs. Is octadic the max? I think so. But I didn't actually look. But it did make it much faster when I upgraded it. Yeah, it looks like that's the max. The max by default, yeah, but you know, who knows? Everything changes, right? Let's see, gases, output to the right. Yeah, we're gonna do input from the top, sure. And this one, let's see, we're gonna input from the top. Output to the right, and then gas will be input from the front, or input from the side, output out the front. And then fluids will just be input from the top. Okay. All right, then we need another storage bus. How are we doing with quartz? Almost 1,000. Actually, wait, I need another one? Okay, so then this is going to be storage bus, storage bus. We're going to need interface. And then this is going to be the storage bus. And another interface. And we'll need another quartz fiber. And then we'll want some cables. Alright, so this guy's gonna go there. Right, we need to name this. This is the, what did I call this? Mac PRC oxygen. I guess this is gonna be Mac PRC osmium. You made a block of charcoal. Nice. Mac PRC osmium. Alright, then we got a storage bus there. This will be insert, insert, insert. Let's grab an inverter. Osmium. Alright, you and you. So we'll have cable, 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 quartz, and quartz. You made a bunch of paper too, nice. Guess it'd be nicer not to have that there. So let's instead do this. Alright, so there we go. So that one will be connected, which will connect to everything, and then we just need a tank to void the extra stuff at the front. And what does this produce? This one produces chlorine. Yeah, I'm gonna assume we're not gonna need it. If we need it, I'll regret and we'll come back to it. It'll be fine. Alright, so then that was the Indurium. And okay, this is how much osmium? 200 with 200. And each one is 200. Okay. Alright, so we just put this in here. Any chance we have all the stuff we need? I'm going to say no. Only the diamond dust. Okay, that's not bad. So, diamond dust. Okay, sure. Pulverize it. Pulverizer. Alright, let's try it again. Enderium. Okay, mostly want to see if this thing actually works. It sure does. And actually, I guess if this is the only thing we're using in here. It didn't eject. Output, auto eject. And there we go. We got our Enderium. Our first bit of Enderium. Nice. And that means we can now make the higher tier integral components. Imagine if your life is the end. If we die in this world, it's still very possible. We still have to fight the warden. I'm assuming is what you mean. So I think there's still a good chance we can die. And we'd have to restart again. I'm obviously hoping that's not the case, but, you know, it could happen. What do we want to do first? What's one of the things that takes forever? I guess it's either going to be the pyrolyzer or the fractioning still. How many worlds before you swap map packs? Yeah, I don't know. We're nowhere near that point yet, so I don't know. The pyrolyzer was the bitumen at 2000, and then it was, and then the fractionating still was 1,000. I guess this one, because I have more flux linkage things on it. And so this goes from 60. Name the Warden World 6. I don't think I'm going to do that. we haven't even seen the Warden yet. The Warden is so unfair. In this world, yeah, we haven't seen the Warden yet. We've heard it, but one of these days you'll use thermal more. Oh yeah, it was a joke. All right, then we'll just give you back the points and not even worry about it. Okay, we did need the Terra Steel. I don't think we can make 4. Are the room layouts randomly generated every seed? Yes. You've died multiple times, but the dragon's dead? Nice. Well, GG. GG and killing the dragon. So each Terra Steel is what? It's 1 mana pool? Cardboard just becomes a whole block of ash? Yes. Yeah, and then you use like a shovel to convert it. A half a pool? Okay. I wasn't sure if you were laughing at somebody or what. But yeah, that makes sense. So all 4 pools are about halfway. Alright, so there we go. We got our tar steel. Failure to type. Yeah, I gotcha. I thought you were saying GG to because you died to a bunch to the dragon. Oh, the F for dying, I see. Okay, so we now have access to most of this. So let's grab this guy, this guy, this guy. Let's get rid of that one. All right, so then we have the gateway core. We're missing Enderman head and then the rune of spring. So Enderman plushie. And then it was the rune of spring. And that was water, fire, saplings, and wheat. Water, fire, saplings, and wheat. And then living rock. I think this is the least amount of living rock and living wood I've ever made in a world with Botania, or in a pack with Botania. Right, there we go. There's our rune of spring. Also forgot you got everything back. Let's see, poison, gold, carbon, shard. Can we see any named chickens yet? Still no. I don't understand what happened to the naming. Because that was before we started killing them, that they just started disappearing. Alright. And there we go. And we now need to kill another Enderman. That plus charcoal. I should add charcoal to that recipe. Alright, let's go safety. He went to the other side of the wall. Yeah, that's smart. Oh, he trapped himself in the corner. Okay, did not expect that. That's funny. Alright, here's our Enderman head. Actually, I guess we could change it to that recipe instead. Block that doorway? Yeah. Definitely could. That was the Enderman head. I'm assuming it uses this one. Yeah. Can we use the other one? We can use it to make molten ender. And the slice and spice uses any head, okay. Okay, and then that was the spring chemical oxidizer, so now we want the workbench. So that's going to be, what is it called? gateway core. Alright, has access to everything. Been ages since he used to slice this place, right? Okay, so I think we can change this thing. Yeah, it feels like it's been ages since I've done really anything with Ender.io. Do we have access to the XP vacuum now? We do. Okay, what was I gonna say? I was gonna do, was it osmium? Yeah, more osmium. Can we make just another data chip? How difficult was the data chip? Yeah, that doesn't seem that bad. Let's keep this data chip and we'll name it something. Right, and we name this guy Quartz, I guess. Quartz, and I have no levels. Experience. Apothecary won't work, you don't know how to use it. So you need to fill it with water, and then you toss in the ingredients, and then you toss in a seed. You put a bucket of water inside it, and then you put the ingredients in it, and then you toss a seed at it. Literally toss, don't click. Yes. Yeah. Like cue them out of your inventory. Data. All right, memory card. Or a dropper. Yeah, right, yeah. Apparently I already had a memory card. Did I not keep the memory? No, I have a memory card in there too. Okay. The Botania Petal Apothecary, yeah. You made floral fertilizer. Nice, GG. Let's see. We're doing osmium, which is 1100. How do you get the mystical white flowers? Osmium or use the floral fertilizer on grass, exactly. Or you can not grass. You can use it on wet carpet. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, chat. Thank you. See, chat's got your back. XP vacuum. We need another one of these guys. Normally it's on grass. True. Yep. And this guy, and there it is. Excellent. All the ingredients. And then we are doing the XP back. Probably still works on grass. True, yeah. Yeah, and the grass still works. Wait, did we do this already? Did I even have an XP vacuum? No, okay. Every color except purple and white. Yeah, just keep going. It's random. We're gonna need one on both sides. Oh, never mind. Can just make the range bigger. And then this guy. And oh, it just auto injects. All right, perfect. Yeah, so make more floral fertilizer and you know, just kind of keep going. All right, we got. Where the heck did I put down the? Did I get rid of the workbench because we didn't have a use for it anymore? Not in there. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Bone meal the petals to get more? True, yes. But you don't get bone meal that early on either. Spring. Teleport. Alright, and all of those. And there we go. Elven Gateway Core. Composter that hard to get early? No, but you need stuff to put in the composter. Alright, those are good. So we still need to do a beehive as well. And then we want a temp pad too. You're thinking bones from summoning a skelly? Yeah, I don't think you're at summoning when you're doing that part yet. Yeah, so he's up here, or excuse me, they're up here. Yeah, berries are like a 10% chance or something real low. Don't get me wrong, you can do it, but that's why I'm saying bone meal is difficult to get. I'm not saying it's impossible, I'm saying it's difficult. Treated. Just gonna automate berries before you can automate berries? Yeah, agreed. All right, so we got mana coming in. Sugarcane in comparison. Sugarcane was better for me because of Snad. And hey, Kevin, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, because if we look at berries and sugarcane, so this one in a composter was a 50%. This one in a composter, yeah, 30%. So there you go. But again, sugarcane takes time to get to because you have to craft it in the petal apothecary, and you needed. Actually, I guess they're very close to making this. It's the snad that you don't have access to yet. Love the berry contraption. Yeah, it works. It works pretty well. Yeah, and I still haven't even moved the pure daisies into. I haven't moved the pure daisies into grass or dirt. Are you saying you're very proud of it? I am not saying that. Have a go at this one after Kevin? Yeah, this one it has been a ton of fun. Definitely recommend it. So you and Wiggly showing off, it seems interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I think the hard part is the exploration. If you don't like that type of exploration, which is let's call it like kind of mundane because you see a lot of the same rooms, you may not enjoy it. But other than that part of it, you know, because I enjoyed that. But I know, like I don't think Chach enjoyed that. And so I'm sure there are other people out there that probably wouldn't enjoy it either. But I suppose also for Chach, he was going in looking for something dangerous, and I kind of gave him the wrong impression, so... Because that was, yeah, also my bad. Excuse me. Because it's dangerous, but it's dangerous in kind of a different way, you know? Alright, we need mana pools for this, or do I not even... Do you not need the mana pools next to it anymore? Let's see, it was... Portal... We also need the pylons. At least 2 mana pools. We need it around within 11 by 11 by 11. Okay. Yeah, so you don't need it next to it anymore. Chach is also a weirdo, not unlike you. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if it's is it 11 by 11, meaning it goes out all the way to 11? Or is it half of that, like it's a radius or a diameter of 11 around this? Did it say? In 11 by 11 by 11 area. Doesn't say diameter or radius. Suppose I don't have much room to talk either. None of us do. It's alright, we're all weirdos. So out 5 out then probably. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Let's go ahead and move these guys up onto dirt. Alright, actually I suppose we can move it on top of stone. Why are you expecting a jump scare? You know the spot. The mod pack doesn't have jump scares. You know, there are definitely things you could be considered jump scares. Because we even have wands, right? Yeah, I never made a wand in this pack. Have to imagine the destruction core doesn't work on skulk stuff, right? You are not me, true. Dirt. Okay. Is it still a jump scare if you refuse to jump for the fear of your knees hurting? I hope that lava isn't going to cause any problems over here. Okay, we need glimmering living wood. Glimmering living wood. Wait a minute, is this logs or is this living wood? So is the map randomly generated for everyone like regular Minecraft? This map, I would say yes. At least that's the way I understand it. Okay, it is living wood, not the logs. Okay. So it's just with glowstone. Got it. Glowstone. 1, 2, 3. Alright, those ones. And now we need pylons. It has a pool of types of rooms that it used to randomly create placement in World Gen, as you understand it. Really impressed by the generation of this map. Really neat concept. Yeah, agreed, Kevin. Yeah, I think the map or the mod pack maker did a really good job of the generation. I mean, I've already said it. I really enjoy the pack. I've been having a good time with it. So I think that means the pack maker did a good job. You're a neat concept. Thank you. You're too kind. So we needed 2 of these, which means 2 of those. And so do I have to put these like here as well? This is your 5th playthrough? Pretty much. Okay, and that's everything we need. And didn't work, okay. So that could mean that these are too far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think it's too far away. So apparently Skulk can make him go blind. Yes. Yep. Standing on Skulk gives you a darkness effect. Yeah, the book's at 11 by 11 by 11 area within this guy, and so I wasn't sure if that was diameter or radius, but now we know that it's diameter. I guess I can just move this. Always made sure it's within 2 block radius of the glimmering. Yeah, it's of the gateway core, I guess. I mean, I suppose we can... Yeah, fine. We'll leave it over there. You're a sucker for aesthetics? Yeah, me too. I really, really care about how things look. Alright. You built extra mana pools with its own generation? Yeah, I won't do extra generation, but I will do extra mana pools. Let's see, where's her wand at? Pick these guys up, and yeah, actually we'll just put them right in front. That'll be fine. Okay, and sparks. That means we're going to need 2 more sparks. TNT became free and you wanted to use that for mana. Except for remaining source, you like things that if you set up wrong, it goes boom. There you go. I'm also assuming that I can make augments. Let's see, dominant. Yeah, it looks like we should be able to do that. Okay. Like the Oratech Spirit Anvil. Interesting. Did we TNT dupe? No, it was just sand and gunpowder you can get from something in here. Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, you can literally just craft this guy and you can make gunpowder just like you can glowstone and redstone. Oh yeah, and the sun temple with 9 TNT. I forgot about that. Even easier. In your mod pack there's nuclear reactors. Beware of the Oratech one. Can go super critical. Nice. Alright, so now this guy should start up. There we go. Wait. Oh, right. You have to do this. You can't actually remove the book? Oh, no, it's Shift Q. That's what it is. Thought it was Shift right click. Okay. Alright, so we got our upgraded book. So yeah, I suppose we have a few TNT. Yeah, we have 1,000 TNT. Okay, so we wanted to make some sparks. Spark augments. We're gonna want dominant ones. Actually, I suppose we could just do recessive instead, right? And not worry about... Well, we would need more recessive, so I guess for now we'll just do dominant. So fire was wart, gunpowder, brick, mana steel, mana powder. You like to put the pack quest book on Shift Q? You always forget how to separate the books. Nice. Okay, we need to run some ads. So I'll be back in just a moment, chat. We're going to play more Minesweeper. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. I'll see you in a moment. You're off now anyways. Have fun. All right. See you later, Nth. Made the Project E flying ring. Nice. You mess with Oratech's reactor, though you doubt it's as bad as Mech or Draconic Evolution. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it works the same way. We got a 1-1 in the corner there. Okay. This one is a 1-2. Apparently the flight doesn't even use up EMC. I don't remember if it ever used up EMC. Yeah, I tended to ignore the flight ring. But that's because I'm weird. Just going back to the weird comment again. Let's see those. Let's see that one over there. This one. 2. We got a 3 in the corner. It's a 1-1, which makes those all safe. We got a 1 there. 2, 3. How we doing? We got 20 seconds. This is a 1-1. This is a 1-1. This is a 4. Nope, nope, nope. Yep, there it is. 3 there. This is a 1-1. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. We did not lose this grid yet, so that's really good. Excited about that. Okay, so we were looking to make this guy, which is this guy. So we do need 2 pixie dust, which is 2 pearls. Welcome back, SB, or LB, excuse me. 2 of those. All right, there's our pixie dust. Can you post something in your Discord for music? Yeah, we have a music channel. I think it's entertainment share, maybe. We're not going to play it on stream if that's what you're asking, but yeah, feel free to share with others. Nether wart, nether brick, gunpowder, pearl, and mana steel. Gunpowder and living rock. So that's all of that. Alright, so there's our pixie dust. And now we need mana steel, which is just iron. Listen to, nice. 16 of them. Those, and those. Okay, so there's the augments. That one there. And that one there. Alright, so that'll keep these poles filled with all the stuff from over there. Can't find it in the Discord thing. You may have to go into like the introduction thing and allow that channel to be visible. So it'll say something about like share music or something to that effect. I don't remember exactly what it says. When you join the Discord, it only shows you channels that you'd be interested in, essentially. You don't see the entertainment? Yeah, you have to actually look for it. We got another singularity, and then that was the teleportation core, which is another Enderman. So we need 2 more Endermen because we need an Enderman head as well. Then we'll need a time in a bottle. Okay. So Enderman, we need 2 of them. Oh man, that's going to be painful because that means we need to do all the shard pieces again. Oh my goodness. I want to automate that, but I also don't want to automate that. I'm assuming we can't make the Britannia seed thing. Overgrowth. Did you say anything about that? Yeah. When you join the Discord, it asks you a bunch of questions and you have to choose to choose what channels you want to see. So you have to go back through the introduction thing, or you need to look for the browse channels, I think, and enable them. You'll have to look through Discord. You'll have to look through Discord and browse channels. Alright, so we did that, we did that, we did that. We're looking to do the Enderman. Yeah, we're gonna have to do 4 of them. I do wonder how we set this up in... Nope, this one, that one, that one, that one, yep. I don't think there is a browse channels for some reason. You're not seeing it on their computer. Yeah, I guess you'll have to Google how to do it in Discord, LB. Because yeah, there is an entertainment share channel. Channels and roles, is that what it is? Thank you. Yeah, essentially you have to allow yourself to see the channel. Because when you join the Discord, it gives you an introduction and it says if you're interested in seeing when the stream goes live, or you're interested in seeing stuff about the sub server, and then there's one about entertainment and music. That stuff would be the giggles at awful jokes. No, that's a different one. It'll say something about entertainment, I would guess. But if you go to the channels and, would you say channels and roles, you can choose specific channels as well. Because it's a public channel, it's just not visible, you know, by default. Chose the thing that has music share. Oh, there you go. Yeah, perfect. Some servers showed as browse channels. Whoops. Wait. Yeah, I didn't have the poison in there. Try again. Posted in music share. Nice. Sounds good. Right, we've definitely gotten good use out of these chickens that we brought to life earlier. Okay, so we need to capture one and we need to kill one. And I forgot to change the recipe, so we didn't include charcoal again. Alright, 2 of them, 1 of those, and 1 of them. Alright, hello Enderman. And next. Actually, I suppose we can just capture them both, right? And then we can just kill the Enderman in an area. Alright. Yeah, we can even do this, right? Seems perfect to me. Alright, so we got those. And then we cancel it for the other one. Okay, and then we need to singularity. Teleportation, yeah, with singularity. And that's going to be over here. And then the 6 levels. Let's go grab the levels. Wow, this really hasn't picked up much. It's only got 7 levels in it anyways. Okay, so let's see. This was, it's got 620 in it. I mean, who knows how much, whoops, who knows how much it needs. Let's give it, didn't I do one? Oh, I see. It's because, yeah, whatever. All right, so we want to pull. Yeah, so it just goes until it's done. All right. So maybe we should look into not using this and instead, well, I mean, I suppose we can leave this down there because that'll just collect XP for us. And just do the rod instead. Oh, when it's collecting osmium, it doesn't gain anything. It's only when it's collecting quartz it gains XP. Hmm. That makes more sense as to why it's not seen any. So rod. No. That one and that one. Perfect. So now we can put that away, and now we can make the temp pad. Wait a minute. Was that? It's tinted glass. So we need to find an amethyst thingy. Dang it. Spyglass, tinted scorched glass. Jesus, tinted glass. Tinted clear glass, yes, amethyst, okay. Yeah, so for us to get this, we need to explore more. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so we have everything except for the tinted glass. That's poo. All right. So let's go explore. Okay, so now we need to find a new location that we haven't been to. Where's my time in a bottle? Got rid of that a while ago, I guess. Keep an eye out. I believe there's also an amethyst wind chime. Yeah, I do think we've seen that somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was all these directions we just had. We were just blocked, right? We might not have gone that way. Do we have warden anywhere here? I don't see any message about the warden. Alright, so we were through here. Is this a place we've been? Oh, we've been here. Looks like the temp pad takes your time in a bottle. Careful not to use that one. Oh, good call. Yes, thank you. I didn't notice that. But yeah, good call. We'll have to make a new time in a bottle. Kind of wind chimes, coppers. All coppers. Is this, can we go through any of these? No, okay. This was where the red carpet was, okay. Let's see, what is over here? This might actually be an area we haven't been. Okay. We got a new area. I mean, it definitely looks like a new area. We have a whole bunch of new items. Okay. Let's grab some blocks. Bam, bam. Dang it. Okay, well, this is not a new area. So that's actually out. Well, maybe. Okay, we came from over there, yep. We do need lead, so we should be breaking those. It's the same room. Alright, we got darkness over this way. Is that? That looks dangerous. Do I have some torches? That looks like maybe like a spider pit or something. Oh, it is definitely a spider pit. I saw a spider. Okay. I didn't bring any of the golems, did I? Okay, so then I guess we need to mark this way is danger. Alright, we are back this way. Should I grab the cannonballs It is lead. Oh, we don't need lead now, right? It was... Because we can make it. It's just a low chance. Yeah, I guess they're free. Just gotta convince myself, you know? Oh, nothing through here, okay. Alright, we got a skulk thing down there. And bamboo. Bamboo. Wait, wasn't there a, one of these had like a walkway through there, right? Alright, let's check up through here. Well, realistically, we should just go to the, I'm pretty sure that one's a husk one. I think we've seen that one. We got a schoolroom. Oh, this is the fake floor. What we got under here? Just darkness, okay. Circuit breaker right there. Alright, through there. Yeah, I'll ignore television for now. Okay, we're going through there. We got one of these things that surprisingly doesn't hurt us. Okay, we got something up there. What do we got over here? Well, that's the husk room that we have in our... Yeah, that's the husk room that we have next to our base. Okay, hopefully they can't find a way over here. Found some corrupt blocks, yeah. Alright, so this one's a dead end. Mostly dead end, it's fine. So that makes this whole thing a dead end. We'll do it the safe way this time, as opposed to last time when I tried to MLG and almost killed myself. Okay, so we can mark that as a dead end. Okay, so then I guess we have to take out this thing. I didn't grab torches. Alright, let's kill these guys. Okay, and then we just need a skulk thing. Skulk scrubber. Alright, you go there. save. Might as well grab the rest of it. Okay, so we came from over there. Torch in the center here. Which way? I guess we go straight. Another one of these plate rooms. Torches are in my inventory. Nothing that way. Okay, we got more skulk. That was a bad idea. So I think there's multiple directions here. There was a jukebox over here. Look at that. Are all hostile mob spawners skulk mob spawners? Yes. Get rid of that one. Right. Anything else over here? Alright, we were over that way. Oh, wait a minute. There's a hole here? That's mean. Multiple blocks? Okay. Just a giant room down here. Just want to get to the batteries over there. Dang it. Alright, fine. We'll place some blocks. You made your first ever steam boiler? Nice. Yeah, it was the same for me. I had never done it before until this pack. Okay, we are that way. Man, this is so much extra room we never originally had. Okay, we got a spider thing up there that I've been ignoring every time we find one of these types of rooms. So I still don't know what's actually up there other than spiders come out of it. Ooh, this is a Ravager. So let's grab our musket. What the heck? I never saw the cardboard armor stamps last time. It's interesting, okay. You've never seen those? Okay. Just the jukebox up here. Kind of surprised we didn't see a Ravager. I suppose we still could. Oh, nope, never mind. Not through here. Pretty sure that's just upstairs. Yeah, and then the Ravager couldn't fit through here, so... Weird. Warden boss fight time? No. We came in through over here. We're looking for amethysts right now. You know, the typical Minecraft amethysts, because we need them to craft a temp pad. And so there is a room. There's a room. Oh wait, the trash can is just aluminum, right? There's a room that will have an amethyst geode in it. And so we're trying to find that. I found the bamboo one. So this is a dead end. Alright, and we enter that way. Is this a wall we can go through? Nope. Okay. Another toaster. Yeah, that way. What about this one? Is this one of the ones where you can walk through? Apparently not. I don't trust my eyes on the lighting. Alright, we're still fine. There's just a chair through there. That's not sketchy. Let's see, trapdoor. Alright, we are through here. Let's put a torch. Guess we're gonna need to make some more torches. Oh no. Oh man, this was a bad idea. I saw a spider. Get me the heck out of there. Okay. Getting Wolfenstein vibes, you pushing against the wall looking for secret spaces, yeah. Yeah, that could have been really bad. Yeah, the only good news is I don't have to press use the entire time, Joe. Alright, none of these, none of them. Okay, and this was dead end. Okay, oh, is this another one of these? Okay, and this one does not have the cardboard armor stands. What do we got? That's a turntable. Turntable, okay. You found a classroom? Nice. Yeah, we just found one of them. Yeah, I think one of the hardest things at the start of this pack is definitely food. All right. Yeah, I think that's one of the harder things. All right. Where the escalators lead, just to a top area that has yep. There's that classroom again. Different one, but same area type. I'll show you. Because you thought they were corpses. Just corpses hanging. Yeah, so they have a television up here with a bunch of walls that you can't go through, right? Pretty sure it's this corner you can fall. No? Somewhere up here you can fall down to the bottom half. Oh, maybe it's here. No? Oh, there it is. Yeah. But the main reason here is the jukeboxes. Also confused that there's still no Ravager in here either. Okay, we're through there. Okay, is that I think that's a skull carry over there. Man, talk about unlucky. You found a room with like 7 eyes and a microwave. Nice. I don't know what eyes are. You'd be so lost. Yeah, the black markers, or the black chalk that I placed down. The way I use them, the chalk is you follow the arrows to go back home. So black is my color to go back home because it was the most visible one. So if you see a black marker on the ground, you can follow it all the way back to home. And other colors, I think the only other color I used might have been like yellow. And that was in one of the other areas that we had used. You would still wind up lost. There are some arrow markings in World Gen, but not very much. And I'm the only ones I've seen so far are red. Okay. The pulse, and then you saw a bunch of copper wind chimes. Thought they were corpses. Yeah, make sure you're collecting the pulls as well, because those can eventually turn into iron for you. Okay. Is this? Oh, this isn't always a dead end. Oh, I didn't know this was also a Skystone room. That's cool. I've looked down this hallway and I've always thought it's been a dead end. I wonder how many times I've been wrong there. I imagine it's not always, you know, a dead end, but... Oh my goodness, I've never seen this one. Bunch of paintings, that's cool. You need to find a way to watch baseball games on TV without cable TV. There are a couple ways to do that. The infamous Van Gogh painting. This. Okay, we got spider there. That looks like one sub-level. Looks like that one sub-level. Gonna ignore that way because of the spawn area over there. Oop. Is this gonna be creeper or husk? Spider. This is gonna be spider because of that room, right? Nope, that's creeper. That is creeper. Also apparently warden too. Okay. Man. Creeper noises. What was over here again? Right, this was a spider room, but was this the same spider room? I don't think so. I think this is a different room. Oh no, same. Well, same one, but different. Okay, so we can actually change that to that way now. Found a big skulk room. Yeah, there's usually a few of them. Let's see, we're straight through. Dang it. Straight through there. How are we doing chalk-wise? Okay, still alright. Oh, one of these rooms? So this is the top half of the room we just saw, maybe? Or that we just took out in that other thing? Get over here. Okay, nothing. Only one option. I don't remember if this was a drop or not. You know what I haven't been thinking about doing is actually opening this up. I forgot that I could literally use a wall piercer to open these areas up so I don't have to crawl through them. Yeah, that would have been smart. Jeez, back-to-back giant rooms, all right. Overrated thinking. Oh. Oh yeah, so there you go. So there's the red. Yeah, and this is what we saw last time. It was this big area that had slime in it, right? Yeah, so it's got magma slimes or skulk slimes. A room that looks like your face? I wonder if the frogs eat them. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Slimes are mostly harmless. We can't break through that. Let's see, not that one, this one. Remove wall piercers, remove torches. Where does the red one lead you? It brings you up to a house or a, you know, like a little safety area. Frogs eating small magma slimes is how you get frog lights. Yeah, that's how we do. You actually need frog lights in this pack. And so frogs are gated until chapter 5, and frog lights are how you make infused alloys in this pack. This feels like this is gonna be dangerous. We are out this way. Okay, we've seen this room type before. And okay, we're back outside again. I keep calling this the outside because it always feels like this is you know, where you can just find a lot of open rooms. You're looking for bastions? Nice. Ooh, this is another escalator to the ground, and then there's husk spawner around the corner. It is a ring around the area you spawn, but there's more outside to explore. Yeah, so there's the husk area on the other side, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank goodness. This is a slime area. I saw the skulk and I was like, I'm way too close, but luckily just slime. All to get a smithing template. Shouldn't, well, the main reason we're putting markers now is because of being able to know where we've been. Because otherwise we really don't know where we've been. And this is going to be the whatchamacallit downstairs, the Ravager. Oh wait, that's Skulk over there. Oh, this is another. This might be the same slime area. All right, the one we just found, not the previous one. All right, what do we got over here? This could be the first room. Yeah, the first room type. We're back that way. Outside. I don't know what to look for specifically for the amethyst room. All I remember was it was just a giant open room with a big square off the ground, but like I don't know if there's anything more to that. Let's call it template. Cardboard room. This is a really good starting room because you get some mechanism cardboard boxes. Oh, we didn't find this in this room. Oh, our first glitch. Our first glitch. There are two you've seen, one huge like you said, and then there's a smaller in an area of the white walls, possibly in the ceiling. So that's what outside looks like, apparently. And we need to take a break. Somebody's been drinking at work. Too bad there's a mysterious forest keeping you trapped, yeah. Yeah, a bunch of barrier blocks. What is that? A frog port? I haven't actually done anything with the frog ports. Is that a too tall flower? It's a pitcher plant. Wonder if you can get water out of that. Oh, never mind, it's from Minecraft. Not the one from the other pack that we played. Cooler, television, nothing. Statue. Nothing. Okay. There's a opening in the ceiling. I remember when we went through here, we had found a big red carpet room. They escaped. And this brought us into a big room. Yeah, which had a bunch of red carpet and had some random sinks and stuff and a bunch of cardboard. A dead bush. The big open area with bookcases, yep. Red sand in there. Ding. And then we have over here Just a dark room. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, and there's an arrow there. I didn't even notice that. All right, what do we got over here? That seems dangerous. The secret VIP offices. There's a toilet up here. Also, I don't know if I've been marking, but all right, we need to take a break. Sounds like water. Bunch of water flowing over here. Okay, so there's 2 directions to go. So let's just stand over here. All right, chat, I need to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Windows are tiny doll horse. And yeah, I will be I will be right back. No. You get to watch us play Minesweeper instead. All right, good luck, chat, with the ads. We'll say good luck to me for Minesweeper. What? Oh, because the 3 was already touching that one? Okay, well, never mind for good luck. There you doing? How you doing, Fufu? Oh, I got a little close. I'm hilarious. Well, I wouldn't really go that far, Max. Is that a supercharged creeper? Oh, we are so dead. Wow, that was quick. That might have been the gravity reduction. Oh, have a good night, Ilea. Crap. I guess we could go for the hunter. Oh, there it is. Oh, crap. When you go past the too tall grass, it messes stuff up. There's water. I landed it. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Ariza? Welcome. The skeleton. Chicken. Hey chat, welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. All right, I guess we try this way first. Welcome back. Hope you had a good break. I did. Thank you. What the heck am I looking at? Okay, we are up. That's not gonna work. I don't know. I'll leave it like that. Okay. All right, sure. Found a glitch area. Crimson light ceiling fan. Oak window panes. Oh, I see. And this is a whatchamacallit room, all right? Okay. What's the other direction? Another one of these, okay. Does that mean there's another one of these too? Yep, all right. Is this a dead end? It is, okay. I wonder if there's anything in any of these walls as well. All right, I guess we keep going this way. I'm curious about the roof here. Is this the same? Oh, this the same place? No, because I placed a torch. Right? Oh, wow, yeah, and this is a different area. Holy cow, man. It's so weird. You can find so many different locations. There's Skystone. Oh, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. This is a husk room? Yep. We got a library. Nothing, just a microwave. Although I should probably grab the microwave. Why is everything so expensive? The microwave, exactly. Oh my goodness. Okay, drop into one of them. Let's grab the copper thing. All right, so it was that way. Yep, okay. Oh wait, I was gonna grab it, but we don't need it. What was the power switch? The power switch was tin? Okay, yeah, we do want those. Don't really care much about the gold. Get another Ravager. A red carpet line? Apparently the creative ring makes you fireproof. That's weird. Usually it's the volcanic amulet that makes you fireproof. Here, this way. Just makes lava? No. No. It allows you to breathe underwater and allows you to survive in lava. Hey, Spock. Is this going to be a fake jukebox? It is. Fake. What am I looking at down there? Oh, that's a red carpet room. Okay. Bananas that you claim on walls while eating. Huh? That's the skulk room. Okay. Alright, we are through here. These bananas. Another cardboard room. Kind of surprised we haven't found another bedrock room yet. Oh, you can climb on walls well when you eat one. That's neat. Oh, we found a creeper area. Spider bananas, apparently. What am I looking at over here? Oh, okay. Thought it was a turntable thing, but it's not. We've just like circled so many times. Oh, actually this is a circle. Oh, wow. The creative flight ring is Ring of Arcana. It was made of 4 other rings. Interesting. I thought the flight ring was just the one that that you could also shoot arrows from it. That in Elder, yeah, in Elder Prodigy. I mean, that's all I know is the older stuff. They changed it up. Gotcha. So that might be the same thing for the Vulcanite amulet as well. We could try going up, but how's our
Narrator. Narrator.
how's our
Off.
food doing? Good. E0. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. It does in Mad Pack 4 Freefall. The lava amulet. Because that's what I use super heavily in there. So we've been here. Interesting. So yeah, I'm very confident in that one that that it makes you fireproof and it allows you to breathe underwater. But I suppose it is possible that they changed something in Mad Pack. Okay. Got another way up over there. We got... What are you, a cutting knife? Would Mad Pack ever make anything easier for you, right? Seemed like it'd be a fun pack to not speedrun. I mean, you can definitely play it without doing a speedrun. Although with Mad Pack 4, it does require you to go a little fast, or you deal with the mobs getting very, very high damage. Go through any of the walls, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so what do we have over here? Oh, a computer. Sounds like Craft of the Titans. Yeah, similar. So Mad Pack's slow run would be difficult. Not as difficult as you would think. Mostly because you get to level up the shuriken as you go. But in general, yes, the mobs get more difficult, which makes everything more difficult. I think the hardest part about Mad Pack 4 is specifically when you have to when you have a farting cow explode and your difficulty is super high. When your difficulty is super high and a farting cow explodes, it makes a huge crater. Gigantic crater. So it can be a bit rough. Man, how do we find an amethyst? Alright, we are up through there. All we need to do is find an amethyst game. I'm pretty sure this is where we found a slime area last time. Yep. And then was this just a... Oh, this is a teleporter? Right. Okay, remember. that staircase is not infinite as it would seem. You can't play that much pack. It's too hard. Which one? You would compare it to Greg Tech? Which one? Craft of Titans, Mad Pack? This journey is doing your head in. Apparently the amethyst room can be in a skulk room. Oh yeah. Oh. Skulk over there. Oh, this mod pack? This way. The temp pad is optional, so you don't need an amethyst to complete the pack. Yeah. This is the slime area. Been here. Okay, apparently we kind of circled around somewhere. All right. Through there. Got batteries. Oh, and this was, we went that way as well. Okay. So we've now gone that way. Okay, interesting. We're already all the way back here. So this way, I think we've been, yep. Don't remember if we went this way. Maybe time to check out the spider area. Wonder if this is the same room. Oh, it is. So let's remove that. Okay, we did not go this way. We are through here. Yeah, so this couldn't possibly have always been there, right? No, we definitely looked around that room a couple times. Oh, dead end. So this one's a complete dead end here. What am I looking at over here? Nothing. Okay. Okay, so that was that way. Alright. I don't remember why I blocked that off. How am I auto eating? We have an auto feeder here and golden carrots in there. Well, apparently Warden Wine's over there. This ceiling, we've been in this ceiling before. This ceiling just had nothing in it. Like it had a TV or something underneath. But yeah, and then it was just nothing up above. So we got Warden Heartbeat. Okay, we've gone past it. Another one of these. That might actually be the same one. Is there not another way out over here? Oh, dead end. This is so confusing. Alright, and this was over. Oh, there's a circuit breaker right there. Where am I? Over this way? Okay. Just gonna check the walls. So that's a dead end. How's our chalk doing? Oh man. I guess when the chalk breaks we're gonna have to head back home. Okay, we are this way. Oh. Okay, never mind. We've already explored here. How much chalk can the chalk box hold? It holds 8 pieces of chalk. So we have 3 other colors, and then the black chalk is, you know, what we typically just always use. What the heck is that room? Oh. Apparently that's Warden Heartbeat room. That looks like something new. Can we get close to the warden? It says Warden Steps, Warden Wine, so we're really close to the warden apparently. So the warden's over here somewhere. Stop with the train whistle. You're gonna attract the warden. That's more than a heartbeat for sure, yeah. Maybe we should, I think I'm going to mark this one. We do have obsidian, so let's make a portal here. Hopefully the warden doesn't figure out how to use the portal. Okay, so this does look like a new portal. That's good. I don't have any way to mark this. Okay, so our base is back that way. The weird nether is weird. Is wild, yeah. Guess we can use red. Okay. Okay, so the warden is, nope, red. The warden is that way. All right, well, easy way home, chat. But unfortunately, we did not get any amethyst. So that's unfortunate. No amethyst for you, exactly. The game hates us. Let's see. You. Those. Okay. That one. Let's make a couple extra torches. Throw those in our backpack so we can actually have a bunch. And then we put in 3, right? Excuse me. Yep, so we can have some extra torches. Let's repair this guy. How did we end up doing with singularities while we were gone? Made another one. Nice. Lava. Oh, yep, and we just emptied. No, it's fine. We don't actually need any of that. Can I left click to store? Okay, all right, perfect. Just make sure we had more of that because we didn't have a lot of obsidian, so. We can grab some more carrots. Okay, and then we'll grab the skulk things. All right, there we go. Okay, so looks like we're stocked up, but unfortunately no amethyst for us. So that's going to be it for tonight, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you are interested, definitely go check out the YouTube VODs. We post to the VOD channel after each stream. Thank you for the whole day stream. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be back on what's tomorrow? Monday. We'll be back tomorrow on Monday, playing more Liminal Industries. Probably working on, some of the next items, I guess. We will be back also on Friday, but no stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Friday after that. I'll make sure to update the schedule because I didn't know if I was going to miss Friday next week or not, but we are going to go on a raid. Hopefully we are going to go on a raid because Kim is doing a 12-hour birthday stream, and so we're going to go raid Kim. And Kim is also family friendly, so you don't need to worry about that if you're here because I'm family friendly. Here's our raid message. I think Kim just took a break, but that's all right. We'll go in there. We'll go say hi. Kim is a lot of fun. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Liminal Industries. Hope everybody has an amazing week, amazing day, and I need to say hi, or thank you. Thank you, Purple. Thank you, Martini. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, Flutter. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Freeful. Thank you, D-Main. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, LB. And thank you, all the lurkers out there. Really do appreciate all the love and support. Make sure you copy that raid message. We want to paste it just once over there. Please do not spam. You guys know the drill. But yeah, thanks so much. I hope everybody has an amazing weekend, amazing night, amazing day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. Bye-bye.